Hello there, I am Ginkgo. I am the silver fox with silver fur and the golden heart. Okay, that's gonna be my new intro from now on. And the kitsune also with the silver fur and golden heart. Either way works. Welcome to World of Warcraft. And hello Dragon and hello Mao. Nice to see you guys again. Hope you're ready for some more adventures in the fantasy world. Now, the original plan for tonight was to do a guild raid. Unfortunately, I don't have a spot for tonight. Might not even get a spot in the near future because there are just too many people interested, and of course, first come, first served, and also veterans have priority. But I can, even if I can't do the guild raids, I could still sign up for the so-called community raids, which are on different days. So I might have to reschedule these World of Warcraft raid nights, but it's gonna happen one way or another. In any case, I want to quickly log in on my main and do the story mode of the new Liberation of Undermined raid, just to see how the story ends with the defeat of Gallywix. And after that, it's an opportunity for me to continue on my Ironman challenge. And I have a lot to catch up on that since I restarted once more, so all the better. Alright, let's get out of this laggy Dornogal and use our trusty teleporter to go to Undermine. And I'm actually on a quest that requires me to get rid of Gallywix, and it does have an optional step to start it on story mode. I'm not sure though who I need to talk to for starting story mode.
Cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up on.
Yeah, I know, Gaslow. Alright.
What's shaking, pal?
Ah! I talked to the concierge, of course. Alright, let's do this. The Chrome King. Alright, we have a list of NPCs helping us, including good old Captain Garrick from the Isles. Oh, mage take. I will take that. Anyone's providing Warlock candy? Not right now, it seems. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, from Exile's Reach. Okay, alright. Can I ask them to lead the charge? Do I just go into the... Oh, never mind. He's over here. Okay. I guess you guys just follow me then.
Gallywix! It doesn't have to end here!
Oh, save me the mush! The Horde made you soft!
I'm not being soft. I'm offering you a way out!
You don't make the offers. I do. Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes charge.
Well, Gallywix has always been sketchy. I mean, it's already sketchy the way he joined the Horde. It was basically because Thrall said so, because he was too soft to just kill him when he had the chance. And then, of course, he really screwed up when he decided to ally with Sylvanas. And of course, when Sylvanas was kicked out of the Horde, or I guess she left, pretty much the same thing. Then he had to go and Gazlo took over the Bilgewater cartel. And now, yeah, he appeared last time, at least from what I remember, in the Goblin Heritage quest line, where he was at the end being extorted by another goblin, and he was actually impressed how that other goblin, I forgot his name, had the guts to extort and blackmail him. And now, yeah, here we are. He once again allies with shady people, Zalatat, just to make a profit and gain control of Undermined, the goblin capital. But of course, he gets duped, and Zalatat abandons him pretty much when everyone rises up against him. So, yeah. All he has now is these machines and some of the black blood. So let's see how this ends up. Can't I just ask the tanks to go first? It's kind of awkward for me to strike the first blow, but okay.
Time to die, shouts.
Oh, thank you for the bloodlust.
Got the big bomb, boys.
I assume you want to avoid that. Oh, and that creates smaller bombs. Okay. Granted, this is probably grossly simplified compared to the normal raid, but hey, I just want to see the completion of the story. That line. Got the animation on that. Okay, add time. Oh! Crap. Come on guys, you can be faster than that. Like how we call it dance, because that's pretty much the nickname for these abilities in the community. At least the tank, let's see. Okay, does he have a second phase? He should get a second phase soon, right? Is at like 50%. I mean, I guess the second phase is the ads. Just rotates between them. But he must have some kind of ultimate.
What do you want? Nah, I got something else for you.
There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, okay.
What you'll ever see.
Big robot. With legs this time.
Time for a higher talent. Gotcha. Damn, just got a little more. Warm regard. Time for a higher tower.
Nice. Love the way he rolled out of the way. May not be as good as players, but these NPCs aren't exactly dumb either. Oh, the head can move independently now? Or he can just rejoin the body, I guess, later.
Time for a higher tower. Damn, just got a little more complicated. Blast ya.
Giga Blast. I like the name of that ability. Oh, some of you naughty NPCs got hit by it and also take dot damage. Maybe some people do need to get hit, like maybe it's one of those soap abilities. I haven't read his journal entry.
Warm regard. What way you gotta go now? Time for a higher tower.
Oh, cinematic time.
Worthless hunk of junk!
Of course, we just don't straight up kill him, he's way too charismatic.
Hold on! It's not over till I say it's over. And I always win! Look out! Huh? Ah!
Oh,
Let's get out of here.
really? He ends up killing himself? Because of his stupidity?
I don't none of you are what Gallywix was. So, what now? We rebuild this place. We start cleaning up the mess he made. And eventually,
I don't believe
we
he's
make
really
the
dead.
world recognize and
Or maybe he is dead, but I mean, it's World of Warcraft, it's a fantasy world. He can get revived in other ways.
we've got your back if you've got ours. Always.
Alright.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Thank you for the lift, Gazlow. Undermined was merely a setback. Going with the classic meme. Alright. So who do I talk to now? Ah, we talked to Noggenfogger in the lab. Alright then. Kinda like these cars, but at the same time it's kinda difficult to handle them. Like the fact that you can't really stop at will and you have to eject is a bit odd. But I do appreciate the speed. Makes you forget that you can't actually fly in here.
Problem? I got a solution.
Oh, some extra rep with the cartels. Not bad. Can't believe it. I can't believe it either.
Remember what's important.
Ah, now we deal with the aftermath, huh? Thank you enough, and for Undermine. I know you've been busy since Ransom. But there's one more thing that needs to meet up with Gaslit on time. Show you the
Save time for new mixes, huh?
Alright, I'll just quickly Hearthstone there. I think that's where I set my Hearthstone anyway.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Just notice this random treasure here. Okay. I need to talk to Gazlow, right? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Oh, Master Shaw is here as well. I guess they're not too happy that Renswick died. Let's pretend to know. What of an hope is an act behold.
The job's not done yet.
Be careful.
What needs fixing? Get out.
I got your message about Renzik.
I'm sorry to make you travel. I needed to give you this. Do us proud.
Oh, I'm not gonna skip this conversation.
All
Let's
parts
see.
accounted for.
Half android.
Saved my life.
That would be something.
He was a hero.
That's not usually how I heard Renzik described. You don't get a nickname like the Shiv for heroics.
Well, he was. You make sure they remember him.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
Oh, we're going to Westfall. Alright. Haven't been there in a while. Story-wise, at least.
A lighthouse?
A quiet place. Renzik used to come here with me.
I
Oh,
thought I saw you glance in my direction. Sleep with one eye open.
was Danger of Crown, urging fulfilling a mission Undermined. He worked for Stonewind, but he loved Undermined. People were his home, not us. Help me gather up. Having left here, I should go back to Undermined along with
Look to
him.
the
I leave a notch on the door for every agent I've lost.
That door looks pretty torn up, Shaw.
Yes, it does.
Oh,
More than anything, Renzik wanted to go home, to Undermine. He never said why, but he thought he didn't deserve it.
only Rogue can pick it. Are you kidding me? I have to do this on a Rogue now to see the full content. Alright then. Where are his other things?
What needs done? The job's not done yet.
There's a lot of players here. It makes it a bit difficult to pick up everything. Oh, it doesn't work like that. If a rogue picks it, only they can pick it up. No opportunistic players can swoop in. Okay, maybe something over here. Ah, fishing gear.
So he joined us. We weren't a home, but we were a substitute for it.
I guess you do always want to go home, one way or another.
Can we not go inside at all? Maybe I'm too used to all the hand holding. Oh! Old copy of Undermined Weekly.
You gave him a chance to set things right, Gaslow.
No, he did that himself. We'd be nowhere without him.
We fight in the shadows.
It's only it's a shame that, yeah, they like they praise him a lot and they gave him an important role, but they didn't bother to give him a voice actor for any of the cutscene season. I mean, it doesn't take away from his heroics, but still, it feels a bit lazy or cheap. Okay.
Look to the shadows.
As if one possessions depend on Undermine. Okay, honest. Okay, alright.
Sleep with one eye open.
We should bring Renzik back to Undermine, back to his home.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right.
Either way, it probably doesn't feel right to just open a lockbox and pick a lock to something that's not ours. Wait, am I just doing... Oh. Hang on, I don't need to do this, right? This is just for the side quest.
Undermined looks a lot different up here. A lot brighter. Bilgewater on duty.
You knew him too, my friend. Go ahead.
What needs done?
Oh, I had to come closer.
See you around, boss. What's the holdup? Nice jet. Now get a move on.
Alright.
Looks like we've got work to do.
It's nice that they acknowledge his sacrifice.
You ever need anything?
People just
I owe
don't
you one.
celebrate the
That's a dangerous
victory.
thing to say to the spy master of Stormwind.
Life's a dangerous business.
Guess there's a big fight going up here if I'm getting magnetized. Oh, and it's over. Alright. Let's just get back to the hotel.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs.
Oh, we have a movie. I got everyone together back in the boardroom. We need to have a quick meeting about what happened. Alright, let's go. Excuse me. Love the musical theme of this expansion. I mean, a lot of the expansions had great music.
The truth is, I never thought that much of Undermine. The rough streets, the dirty dealings, the mob bosses squeezing everyone for their last copper coin. And while Gallywix is gone for good, that's not what's gonna change this city. It'll be the people who defy its reputation and stick around to fight for each other. That's what Renzik did. And that's what we all gotta do to build a new tomorrow for Undermined. So, let's get to work.
Work. Sorry, I shouldn't make fun of the accent, but I just love it. Oh, meanwhile... Oh, this is rather coming up next. Yeah, so... Gotta say, Zelatet seemed to be a bit... reckless, foolish, however you wanna see it. I mean, she must have been very desperate to entrust the repair of the Dark Heart to Gallywix. Like, he's mostly a comic relief character. Yeah, sure, he's smart and capable and has a lot of money, but seems like a very weird turn of events. And sure, she was just using him. She wasn't being used herself, but she got a really raw deal out of it, because yes, the Dark Heart was repaired, but it was stolen, and goblins did get access to black blood to get some pretty messed up weaponry. So yeah, she seems a lot less threatening is what I'm trying to say right now, compared to the Master Manipulator from the beginning of the expansion. I mean, I love goblins as much as the next person, but I don't know. It still feels, even though they tried to make it work, it still feels forced to bring in this storyline right now. Feels like they just wanted to quickly deal with Gallywix and write him out of the story. Alright, I guess that's the end of it, but we still have some stay a while and listen dialogue.
What are these Venture Company idiots trying to do to me now?
What do you mean?
Kadja might smuggle in illegal mines? Who knows what else?
I thought you were in charge.
Venture Company isn't like other cartels. We ain't got no trade prints. I'm one goblin trying to push them in the right direction. There's a whole parade of troublemakers pulling other strings. But I can't let things go back to the way they were.
Let me tell you something I learned from a lifetime at sea. If you want your crew to behave, all the contracts and charters don't mean much. If you can't convince them, they want you in charge. The hard cases, they leave you two choices. The first, hoist your own flag. You got the friends to back you if you do.
Fizzle Crank Unlimited does have a ring to it, but I'm not done fighting yet. Choice two?
Well, technically speaking, Blackwater's not in the walking the plank business anymore.
Technically.
Still, we might be able to arrange a few executive swimming lessons.
Oh, goblins.
We get things done.
Oh, she's still
I
around.
cannot stay longer. My visions call me elsewhere.
Don't sweat it. This is a goblin mess, and we'll work it out ourselves.
We put an end to the Black Blood weapons. It is enough for now.
I wouldn't be too sure. I don't know visions, but I know Gallywix. We shut down production in Undermined, but he always made backup plans.
You say you don't know visions, yet you have a vision for your city's future. One you did not possess before returning home to help your people. Not just because of your vision, but because of theirs. My goddess needed me to see that. When I follow my own visions, it will not be as narrowly as before.
If you say so. Just remember, you got friends in Undermine. If you need them.
Nice the way they salute each other. What's up with this letter? I swear it wasn't there last week. Diversity to the priest who took down Gallywix. Oh! Out of time to recall. Hey, boy. Okay. Oh, I heard that you can unlock another reputation. Which actually is the Dark Fuse. Or the remnants of the Dark Fuse cartel. Oh, that's a garage. I thought it was another turn. Yeah, don't take driving lessons for me, chat. Okay. Person we need to talk to upstairs. If I learned anything about the city, it's always on the top floor if you need to talk to someone. Or not in this case. Oh yeah, downstairs. Over here. Wait, even further down? Oh yeah, it's a lower level. Okay, like a basement, I suppose. Inside the drain pipe. Okay. Well, not very glamorous, but I can understand. Especially if you have shady. Oh yeah, I can totally see it now. Okay. So how do I go down that drain pipe? I'm really not in the mood for fighting, boys. I'm guessing maybe I can jump down somewhere. Ah, sewer grate. That seems plausible of an entrance. There we go. Okay, maybe not. This is just a place where I guess hunters can get some very special crabs. Wrong one. Okay, well at least I'm on the right track. Oh, probably over here. Oh, Dark Fuse, yeah.
You've been followed?
Explain yourself, I still have a head, okay. I'll just be your badass. You wanted to talk, let's talk. Listen, here's the skinny Black Fuse, Dark Fuse. We're tired of changing our... Oh yeah, Black Fuse are the guys who helped Garrosh, yeah. Changing our cartel's name and following around the next high-paying bad guy. We keep killing all of them. You keep killing all of them, okay. That ain't job security, so we're finding a new angle and rebranding. The name is Dark Fuse Solutions LLC. What are we solving, you may ask? Well, we don't know yet. We gotta do market research and figure out what product the people want. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error. If you're willing to do some research and test out a prototype, just make it. I'll help you to sell it some. Okay. I'll
Stick to
consider
the
it.
shadows. Keep it quiet. Keep it down.
Refurbished rocket glider. Dark Fuse. Oh, of course, some more. Cosmetics, mounts, and such. Okay. Yeah, I already decided I won't spend a lot of time grinding reputations here. I love
Watch your back.
the story overall, but I don't think I'll be spending too much time in here. I will see, never say never. Okay, let me just Hearthstone back to the hotel.
The cartels are always hiring
Yes,
temp
yes,
workers
I know,
to pick
gas
up our
low.
jobs.
Yeah, not at the moment. Right now, what's certain is that I will be continuing my Ironman challenge. But before that, let's have a moment of silence for our fallen sister LeBeau and watch her final moments from yesterday. Let's see, I believe I prepared that over here somewhere. All right. And healer. Exactly. It's difficult to watch. Oh crap. Hang on, hang on. I wasn't paying attention and I just realized I took a lot of damage and... Oof. Okay. I didn't notice I had the phone buzzing sound at the end. Well, that adds more tragic comedy to the tragicomical moment. Yeah, I mean, let's analyze this a little bit. It was probably a mistake to not go in with full health, but I didn't think much of it because it's just a random quest in the overworld. And I had some exciting moments. I had the garrison invasion where again I nearly died. I was at some point chased around by many enemies just trying to quickly get to the next point. So I didn't expect to die here for sure. But I think the major mistake here is going for the melee target first. But you notice that just those two shadow bolts took like at least a quarter of my health each. I wasn't paying attention and I just realized I took a lot of... I wasn't paying attention and... Let me just find the moment. Yeah. Hang on. So yeah, I do a feign death, but unlike let's say, the wasn't paying attention and I just ice block from mages, it does not make you immune to damage. So even though I dropped the aggro, the Shadow Bolt was already in flight and it killed me. So while I was doing the death animation, while I was faking the death animation, I died for real. Crap. Hang on. Look at the silly face that I make here. What is that? Almost like my eyes are rolling upwards. Oof. Okay. I'm a bit disappointed that I died in such a unceremonious way. Also a bit disappointed at my reaction, or rather the lack thereof. Seemed I don't know why. I should get angry. I feel like I should get angry. I should rage. I should I don't know, flip out a bit more, but I didn't. I guess I was in disbelief, maybe. But yeah, maybe I was also tired, but yeah. That's true, but you know, I guess flipping out and getting angry and having intense reactions is more clippable, I suppose. But either way, what's done is done, and we need to look at the future now. And speaking of the future, before we continue with our gameplay, let me introduce a new thing. First, let me show you the rules once again, the general rules for this Ironman run. First I need to hide this, hang on. So this is what I started with. Start at level 1, level to maximum, pure DPS class. So mage, hunter, or warlock, or rogue. I'm currently at warlock. No healing items except food. That includes the health stone, the warlock candy, as we affectionately call it. Also, soul stone will not save me. If I die, I am dead. I can only equip gear from quests and random drops. No warbound items, no heirlooms, no crafted gear, no bind and equip gear from auction house or from other players. No professions except fishing and cooking. I mainly, because I don't want to spend time on it or be tempted to craft gear for myself or get some easy experience from gathering herbs and ore. Now flying to add to the danger factor. It also kind of emulates the classic hardcore experience where you can just fly over things. And it does allow me to immerse myself more into the world, so I am happy with that. No grouping while outdoors. If a friendly player just happens to come by and buff me up or drop a quick shield or heal, I won't say no to that. But other than that, no coordinated group content, so to speak. Which is also why, as much as I love to have you guys in my dungeon runs, I will have to do them in a pickup group to add to the difficulty factor. And if I die, restart. Now, I'd like to add something to this, because the whole idea of Ironman run is, of course, to make character deaths meaningful, to add a real challenge, to feel like you get punished if you misplay. So, or sometimes sometimes you get unlucky, but there are a lot of factors that can contribute to that. But I also don't want to restart a million times and end up having an army of ghosts. So I came up with a plan that will allow me to still allow the deaths to still be impactful, and at the same time not be forced to restart from level 1 over and over again, and maybe also give a second chance for characters that perhaps died way too soon and I didn't manage to get a real emotional attachment to that. So for that purpose, I came up with the soul token system. Now, what that means is that I gain 1 soul token every 20 levels. So at level 20, level 40, level 60. Of course, you could say I also gain a soul token at level 80, but at that point I have reached my goal and the challenge is complete. So it's a bit superfluous and I didn't mention it here. I can hold a maximum of soul token, 1 soul token. That means that even though one character can technically earn 3 soul tokens in its career, I can only hold 1 soul token at a time. So this is just so that I don't have too many extra lives. If my character dies and I currently have a soul token, I can revive my lowest level character. That means that I will exemplify in the whiteboard here soon, but it means that yes, my character is dead and I cannot continue right away, but I'm allowed to revive another character, but it must be the lowest level character in my group. If I die and don't have a soul token, then I am forced to make a new character. Also, I didn't add it here, but this gathering of soul tokens only begins from this moment. So even though I have a character that's level 40, I will count that I don't have any soul tokens right now. And yeah, fair question, Mao. You could argue that it's not an Ironman run, it's more like an Ironman asterisk run with extra lives. But let me make an argument here of how this would work out. Let me bring up the whiteboard. It's the same whiteboard that I use, by the way, for the Japanese lessons. So let's do a little drawing here. This is our first mage, Firebeard. Let's put a little P here. Second mage, Urag. Then we have, let's put a different color for this one, our hunter, LeBeau. And finally, I have my war. Just realizing something. But I have to explain the joke. It only works in May. So, Firebeard, Urag, LeBeau, and my current character is, Arya. And if you would spell that out, well, first and foremost, it's also a foreign currency in Africa, one of the countries. I don't remember which one, but Pula is the currency for that. But Pula is also a bad word in Romanian. It basically means dick. Like, not even penis, it's like the very informal way to say the male genital parts. I didn't even plan for that, it just worked out this way. So, Let me give a little demonstration. It's a pure coincidence, but it's a happy accident, as Bob Ross would say. Okay, so currently these 3 characters are dead. And normally I couldn't revive them. And Firebeard is at level 14. Urag died at 13, and LeBeau, I believe she died at 46. Okay, I just checked. 46. And right now I'm at level 10 with Arya. Okay, so let's say I reach level 20 with Arya. That means now I have a soul token. Let's say I reach level 40 with Arya. I still have a single soul token. So I can, like I said, I can hold a maximum of 1. I cannot have. I want to limit the number of lives that I have, and considering that on each character I can gather the soul token up to 3 times, and considering that with LeBeau I can only earn 1 more soul token, it means that I still have a limited number of lives, even though it's not just a single life. Like I said, I wanted to avoid restarting an infinite number of times and having the series run until I burn out, so I wanted to give me a little bit of leeway and sort of a fail-safe system. So let's say I'm at level 40 with Arya, and Arya unfortunately dies. Kicks the bucket. I have a soul token available, and which means that I can use it to revive the lowest level character. So in this case, that's gonna be Urag. And just erase that X. So right now Urag is from this PULA camp. He is currently the living character. Now let's say I reach level 17 and die, then, well, too bad. I no longer have a soul token. The soul token has been used up to revive him. I need to make a new character. Who's that gonna be? We are not sure yet. But let's say I am careful and I manage to make it all the way to level 20. I once again have a soul token. That means from this moment, if I die with Urag once more, I can revive the lowest level character again. So that means I can now revive Firebeard, and he will be the new guy. Depending on how far I get with a character, it can still be a very significant setback, but I'm not starting at level 1 anymore, so fair point. I might just have to rename this series from Ironman to Real Challenge Run, but like I said, I hope my arguments make sense, and you will give me this little leeway for creating new character, allowing me to still revive old dead characters. It's still limited. I think I would do a restriction to it. So level, for example, after level 60, no revive. Good idea. We could say that. So what you're suggesting, for example, let's say I make it to level 65 on Firebeard and then die, it means I have a soul token, so I'm allowed to revive another lower level character. So I revive Urag because he's the lowest character at level. Oops, I didn't mean to erase the U. That means he's the lowest character again, and I continue on. Now, let's say I hit level 70 with Urag and then die again. And then I will have a soul token available. I would revive Arya. I know this is getting complicated, but let me just make sure I can explain it fully. So Arya is alive again. She makes it level 79. Now that would be cool. Cruel, not cool. She makes it level 79, but then dies again. She will have a soul token available because she hit level 60 on the way. And now we are once again unlocking LeBeau, because at this moment she is the lowest level character. So let's say LeBeau gets the soul token and she gets to live once more. And let's say she hits level 50, no, let's say 69, because it's a fun number and we want to make sure that we get a soul token. So she dies, but she has acquired the soul token on the way. Uh-oh. All these other characters are past level 60. It would normally pass on to Firebeard, but because of the restrictions, with level 65, he's no longer allowed to be revived, and I once again have to resort creating a new character and starting from level 1. So good suggestion, Dragon. I think this adds another element of risk. Of course, right now, maybe I'm just careful and skilled enough to make it all the way to the end with Arya, and I don't have to rely on the soul token at all. But I think this does add an interesting element. It would also be like some sort of race to the end to see who from the Pula camp can actually make it to the very end. We could even make bets at some point to see which one of these 4 characters will actually win the Ironman challenge. Maybe it's gonna be none of them. Maybe it's gonna be a mysterious 5th or 6th character. So I know that was a lot of exposition and explanations, but I think you got the gist of it. Basically, I have a second chance that I can use only on the lowest level character, and only as long as that character is level 60. No, lower than level 60. Let's have level 60 be the hard cutoff. And I think thematically it also makes sense that, it's fitting that as soon as I made the warlocks being experts at soul manipulation, that I have this way to revive my characters. But yeah, enough of rude Romanian words. Let's actually get back into the game. All right. Okay, selecting Arya. So we made it to level 10. We are on Blood Mistile. We made ourselves look presentable, somewhat presentable, and we also have a nice looking imp. And we picked the destruction specialization. Alright. Well, I didn't have a lot of time to gather the rest of the experience, but that's okay.
May the light embrace you.
Urgent delivery, it's one, just give me
Remember the lessons of the past.
urgent delivery, but
Each day is a
no
blessing.
quest.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Oh. Open immediately. Okay. Well, that's one way to continue a quest chain. Have someone show up, say, "Oh my god, I have an urgent delivery. Check your mailbox," and then open immediately, and yeah. Okay. The Blood Curse Legacy. Captain Rosso died of scurvy. Alright. Some kind of side quest on the Isle. Okay, that go. Okay. Plenty of quests and side quests to choose from here.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Oh, nice, we're getting some good upgrades here. Okay.
Dionysaka.
So now we have to deal with Murlocs. What would you like? Oh, kill some spiders. Well, those spiders might end up being crabs, so please don't be disappointed in that. Quest giver.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Remember the lessons of the past.
Accumulated crystal shards, okay.
Do not lose faith.
You can tell this is like classic slash Burning Crusade because
See you soon.
nowadays you don't see this many quests pop up at the same time. They
The Naru have not forgotten us.
don't try to
Dionys
overwhelm you as
Aka.
much. Okay.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Favor the road, traveler.
If you don't know,
Good health, long life. Blessings upon your family.
oh yeah, we
Ronakai
need to
Christor. May your days
talk to
be
a prisoner
long, your
while
hardships
disguised.
few.
Yeah, it does give me more freedom, but I think that will still feel punishing. Prison, what does it look like? Then I feel capturing it. Don't renew blood, there are many more portal control. Okay. Ah, Sironos is like the final boss. Okay. Okay. That's one way to interrogate a prisoner, convince them that you are a prisoner yourself and gather info that way.
The Legion's end draws near. Do not lose faith.
Talk to the hand. Huh, I see what they did there. Okay. What's next here?
Good fortune, good health, long life. Blessings upon your family.
Okay, well, 3 more quests. Just 3 more.
Open your heart to the light.
Well, I'll make that 4 more, I suppose, because of
May your
course
days
he
be long,
offers
and your hardships few.
2 of them.
Arcanon Poros. Good health. Long life.
Warm wishes to you. Be well.
Alright. That's all of them? That's all of them, I hope. Okay. Right. The mushrooms are in this direction. Oh, there's even one over here. Nice. Excuse me. Okay, aquatic stinkhorn. Sense. Oh. Oh, the irradiated shards can drop from anyone. Okay, about that. Silent does look very sinister with all the red. Looks like blood. Or reminds maybe of the Emerald Nightmare's corruption. Ruinous Polyspore, okay, that's over there. It's like I can't one-shot them anymore with one Incinerate, but the Imp's Firebolt usually does the job. Oh, there's one. Ah. Managed to kill at least this one in one hit. Okay, and then this way. Oh. Didn't see you there, darling. Okay. I avoid killing any enemies that we don't need to. Let's focus on the quest objectives. Crystal sample. Wait, is this not the crystal? Oh, it's this one. Okay. This part, I guess I can go like this. Then go northeast later. Mistwood. Tag them, huh? Okay. Let's we tag the ones in the water to see where they are going. Okay. Oh, that's something I haven't seen in a while, an auto attack with the wand. There used to be like a whole thing where you were encouraged to cast a spell, and while your global cooldown was happening, you just started attacking them with your wand to trigger the mana regen. At least that's what I vaguely remember from the classic era. Once and two, huh? Oh, this actually looks kind of fun, but yeah. It's very little damage. Okay. Wait, did I tag all of them? I need 3 more. So we keep following the coastline. Oh, there's 2 more over there. Right, now what do I need to do here? Get some falco and fungus, alright? So I'm also completing the quest line with irradiated crystals. Irradiated crystals. That's how you pronounce it. There we go. Falcon fungus. Yeah. Fungi indeed. In Mr. Pandaria, we did get a taste of what it would be like if Murlocs evolved and became more intelligent, more sophisticated. It came in the form of the Jinyu, of course, who drank from the blessed waters of the Veil and evolved. I think, yeah, there was a lore cutscene where... Well, not lore cutscene, but I mean, there was this quest with Lore Walker Cho, and at the end he shows how some Murlocs actually drank the water, like they actually show it in a little presentation. And yeah, they became the Jinyu. And of course some Jinyu decided to go into the oceans and live in the deeps, and those became the Ankoan, which we met in Battle for Azeroth. Oh, the new Satyr models. I do like that. The new models that were introduced in Legion, that is. Nocivus Monument Cliff. Okay. Oh, whoa, okay. Sec. Deal with these guys real quick. Nice, even more quests. Why not? Actually running out of space in my inventory, but we'll manage. Okay, so now we gotta actually kill some satyr. Oh, even conflagrate is... insta-kill in some cases. Right now I don't actually need Chaos Bolt that bad, but it's still fun to cast. I'll get to you in a moment. There you go. I think the reason why I got so many quests at once is because normally they are unlocked at certain levels, but now that we have scaling, I guess the system gets a bit confused as to when they should unlock all of these quests, so yeah. I got them all at once. So many ways to kill these guys. Faster leveling, indeed. Especially with this mentored leveling. What I might do during my Ironman campaign is actually get this buff to level to 25% by getting one more character to 80. I have a Demon Hunter at 74 and Warrior at 70 and no, 73 that have been just sitting there for a while, so it might be finally time to get them to cross the finish line. Hang on, let me see if I switch to World of Warcraft. Also always makes my model a bit laggy. Let me see if I switch to Fox mode, if that's more light on the system. Yeah, no, the moment World of Warcraft comes into the foreground, it's starting all over again. Still, I look cute, so I don't mind. Nope, I'm done here, sorry. Can chase someone else. Go around this area. Yep. Still be careful and not run through too many enemies and then die because of that. Because I aggroed too many mobs. Okay, what are we doing here? Getting some vines. It's not very clear, like, it's saying soul shard fragment. How many soul shard fragments does it take to fill up a soul shard? Oh, this gave me 5, so it means 10 fragments. Okay. That tracks. Quickly find her husband, although I'm afraid if he's in this area, then he might no longer be among the living. elves here. Oh, you guys want some too, huh? Yep. Oh, we need to recover the amulet now. That'll give us the extra reason to kill all these blood elves. Pretty sure there's also quests that involve these boxes. I mean, they wouldn't just leave them lying around like that. But we can come back later if needed. Cold and cheese. There it is. Okay, what now? Okay, we need more vines and bear flanks. One fell charred bear flank coming up. Rest in peace, fine indeed. I guess TikTok is the spiritual successor of that. It's not, then... Yeah, I admit I don't use TikTok very often, but it's still very much like short videos still. Oh, Vine was art before the memes. Got it. I mean, it still was comedy, but I see how a lot of the viral TikToks are, what's the word, brain rot? Person humanity. I do have a TikTok, but I don't even remember why I did it. I guess I'm just following some people on it. Like Yuri and Neo. Yuri posts her shorts on it as well. Her short videos, that is. And I've seen some people stream on it as well. Like you can actually use it as a streaming service, apparently. Okay, now we just need more bear flanks. So we could take a detour and go to this area and then make our way back and then get more bear flanks on the way. Right, I believe this is also where the final steps of the quest chain take part.
Favor will only travel by few. Chronakai Christor, remember the lessons of the past. Do not mix fate. Good fortune. Remain vigilant.
And some void critters. Yeah, sure, why not pick up even more quests?
Arcanon Poros.
Ending the... Oh, yeah, this is the final quest. Yeah, I'm not
Kind
gonna
to those less
take this up
fortunate.
just yet.
Good health.
Interesting, so this here isn't actually about doing quest chain, it's more like...
Be well. Remember.
So these, what I mean is that these quests were not actually locked behind other quests, they were locked behind leveling, apparently. Okay. Let's get to it then. Oh, did I pick up... Forgot to pick up the 10 millionth quest? Sorry. Oh, no, never mind, that's the one I'm leaving for the very end. I have so many quests, I actually run out of space to track them. Travagers. Okay, there we are. Oh, excuse me, I don't know why I'm so burpy today. Oh, that humming sound. That's probably not a good thing. Better out than in, yeah. Oh, now we are in the spider area, except it's crabs, because arachnophobia mode. Alright. This certainly puts them in a different light. Oh, and look at that, level 12. Okay. Yeah, might as well maximize demon skin. I also have a quest to free these guys. Oh. I just love it when I randomly open up cocoons and it's an enemy, and rather than being grateful for being freed, they just try to murder me. Crab rape. Yeah. It's certainly one of those songs that can live rent-free in your head and refuses to leave, even though they outlived their welcome. Actually a lot, like I have to kill 8 of one and 8 of the other. It's 16 enemies to kill, but because it's spread out like this, it doesn't feel as much because it's not 8 of a single species. You know what I mean? Three more mist leechers. Might as well use our soul shards now. Chaos bolts. Long cast time, but it's pretty much a guaranteed kill. Let's do the cocoon gacha. Is it gonna be a friendly? Nope. Well, you can just stay there and get webbed again. Oh, I still need to go deeper into the valley. Oh yeah, I did watch Equals 3. I see that Ray William Johnson still posts videos. Like for a while he was only on Facebook video, but now he's back and still does some form of reviews, but it's not called Equals the anymore. Like I also watched a video like about how he, at some point he joined a multi-channel network. Like at some point the meta was to have a so-called multi-channel network on YouTube. But yeah, he was pretty much scammed out of, well, not scammed out of it, but they started pushing for him to give over more and more rights to the network until we got to a point where, yeah, he just left. And then, of course, he wanted to work on new projects and try to give the casting of Equals 3 to others, but yeah. Then at the end, I remember, I don't know if they actually made, because this was many years ago, if they made more episodes after that, but I remember the last episode with Carlos, and he said, we are going on an indefinite hiatus, and yeah, or break, I think he called it break, but yeah, it ended up being a permanent break. And sadly no more Equals 3, but the old videos are still up on the channel, so you can always rewatch them if you are feeling nostalgic. Gotta go up here, right? This way. Yes, we should be coming up to the big bad. Yeah, it certainly is. It's a time capsule. I think you still caught the period where you had like star ratings, or I think it was star or hearts before the like and dislike system on YouTube. And streaming on YouTube, well, that was a very foreign concept. Oh, look at that, we one-shot even the big guy. Alright. Now we need to kill these blood elves over here. And the void critters, so making another loop here. Back. And do that. Okay, how big is the drop? Hopefully not too big. There we go. Survivable. Private messages to creators. Oh! God, that was a thing. Turquoise. Oh yeah, I remember this quest line now. This is where oh, I remember you have to capture this guy in one of the quests. Well, I guess this time we killed him. Yeah, this is the final quest line. It used to be an elite quest, so was pretty difficult. You were helped out by an NPC, but at the very end you had to confront a very strong enemy named Sironas. And as it turned out in the Drana Heritage questline, Sironas wasn't even really dead. You had to kill her again. It's a dating site. It was a dating site? I thought it straight up started as a video posting site in 2005, 2006. Never knew about the dating element. Or it just became a dating site because people ended up using it that way. But it wasn't technically the intention. Probably should have picked up this quest with the final quest line because yeah, now I killed these guys that caught a path, so to speak, but they'll respawn by the time I come back. Oh, okay. One of those video dating services. Okay. Damn. The more you know. I think I saw like what was the first video posted on YouTube, but I guess that was the first video after it became an official video uploading site. Some guy going to a zoo or something. A day at the zoo. Yeah, that. My day at the zoo. Yeah, you guys know of it too, of course. So the void critters are over here, huh? Oh, careful with the drop. The heck is this? Oh, I remember. This is another quest line where you have to close the portal to prevent reinforcements coming in. But first, I suppose we have to deal with these guys. Guess we're starting the Nightfall expansion early. Really? This is how they are summoned? Kill the big ones? Almost feel bad for them, they just run away, they don't even put up a fight. But we do need to get rid of them. Or do they coalesce into the bigger guys if left alone for too long? Oh! Wow, okay, so they just quickly respawn. I see how it is. Well, now we know why they are called critters, because yeah, they are pretty much easy to kill small creatures. I would pick this up for the transmog. Let me... Where's the good old yak? The transmog and the vendor. 15 my my bags.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, not this. This. I think nowadays a lot of these quest items don't actually take up space in your inventory. But back in the day, they did. It's a movie title. Let's see. Charlie bit my finger. Oh yeah, that's a classic. Wasn't that kid British? Because I vaguely remember the way he says Charlie. Maybe I'm misremembering it. It's been a while since I saw it. He was, okay. Oh. Oh, we're getting a random drop. Yeah. We finally have an offhand item for the wand. And it's new transmog as well. Well, it's just a gnarled branch, but it's something. Oh! Excuse me. Not the best place to idle in. Idle at. Whatever. Right now I may not feel like I'm making much progress in leveling, but once I turn everything in, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna quickly jump levels one after the other. Okay, more enraged ravagers. Go. Come on, one more Ravager. Who's up for it? This guy. Nice. Okay, now we just need more bear flanks, water spirits, death claw. Then I'll move on. Oh, Sunhawk spies as well, and then I'll move on to these. Yeah, we got a plan. Oh, it's not a guaranteed drop. That's a shame. But it means more experience because I need to kill more of them. Don't remember when the bears got their more updated HD model. Was it around the same era as the character races, so in VOD, or maybe these are from Cataclysm? I don't remember, but they surely didn't look like this back in Burning Crusade. That clause in Fallout. I only played Fallout New Vegas for a bit and I kinda got bored of it. It just seemed like Skyrim in a post-apocalyptic world. I know, it's a popular franchise, don't mean to dish it, but it just wasn't something for me. I I know about red roaches though. And those two-headed cows, I forgot their names, and you can apparently still drink their milk, which is probably not very safe. Oh, and Nuka-Cola, yeah. The Nuka-Cola, can't forget about that. And the currency is bottle caps, because, yeah, no more need for regular money. In fact, if you find dollars, they are worthless, I believe. Brahmin. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Nothing, really? Okay. That's how you wanna play? Finally, and then while I'm here, I might as well deal with these guys, and then I'll start turning in. Okay. No, it's pollution, but they actually look pretty cool with the red-colored water elementals. Too bad this wasn't a skin for the Frost Mage water elemental. Then again, those guys are unfortunately gone. We no longer have a permanent pet as a Frost Mage. Oh, Nuka-Cola was like an actual product? Okay. Well, I guess it was part of a promotion for the game itself. There we are. Alright, let me quickly turn in these bunch of quests. And I bet they're gonna send me on even more quests. Because that's just how things work. Okay, that's one level. Let's see, conflict reduces cast some of your chaos bolt and other useful abilities. I do like that. I like that they introduced at some point several classes have these talents where it's the same AoE ability. The difference is only that it's at the target's location or you choose the area yourself. But let's go for single target for now.
Warm wishes to you.
Kronakai Christor.
Clearing the way. Ooh, yep. I do appreciate that random upgrade to
Remain vigilant.
epic level. Not epic, rare.
The Naru have not forgotten.
Still gonna save up this last quest for the last. Sanguine Mage Spellcaster. Well, never say never. We eventually got Demon Hunters, and that took a while. So, yeah. Copy of the game paid with bottle caps. Wow. It's pretty fun, actually. Don't think they actually let him, but yeah. Oh. I guess I didn't pick up the quest. Deal with these guys yet. Oh, okay. It's dangerous combo to fall down while also being chased, but let's see. Hopefully we can survive. Yeah, I think we're good. Maybe. Oh, you want some? Alright then. Time to face that claw. Rest in peace, vast noble creature. Well, while I'm here on the coast, I might as well see what that here is all about. Explorers League. Where are you exactly? Ah, over there. Of course, we gotta go through some murlocs to get them. Oh yeah, I enjoyed the faster cast time.
Hi, how are you?
Chaos bolt.
Be seeing you. You have a
Here
great
for
day
the
now.
equipment
Alrighty
and
then, off and away.
artifacts. Oh, and then we get a quest item that starts
then.
another quest. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you guys are still alive, alright. Ah, soulstone, okay. I'll keep this around here, but I will not use it on myself, I will use it in dungeons. Speak of which, I will queue up for some dungeons as well later on. It's probably gonna take forever to get a group, but every little bit helps. Isn't it Mr. Pandaria time walking right now? Yep, it is. 1 hour queue. Well, hopefully not as long, but we'll see. What should the next talent be? I don't want to deal with curses, faster summoning, not gonna come in too often. I do like the idea of the faster run speed, and I guess Gift of the Naru can compensate for the life loss over time. Yep. What else do I need? Crude idols. Oh, a broken sword, I see. Oh, that would be a bit of an overkill. Maybe this guy can take the Chaos Bolt. Just need one more. Probably not very healthy and safe to swim in these irradiated waters, but what else can we do? I like how it's so murky and it's difficult to see ahead. It's a nice touch. Yeah, that feels good. Maybe this guy? Nope, but at least we got the equipment. $600 damage. Not bad at all for low levels. Okay. Time to turn this one in.
Need assistance? You have a great day now. Off and away. Be seeing you. You have a great day now. Be seeing you.
Oh, the infamous auto accept. Well, this wasn't the thing back in Cataclysm. Well, not Cataclysm. Back in Burning Crusade, this came with Wrath of the Lich King, I think. Okay. Ah, okay. We'll go back there later. Yep, let me actually uncover the rest of the map and deal with this area here. Oh, it can be turned off. Interesting. I wasn't aware of that. Not sure why you would want it other than trying to get that classic feel where no quests were auto-accept and auto-complete. I think it was Wrath of the Lich King. May have been Cataclysm when they added this mechanic. No, they're probably not doing a very good job at spying if they're just out there in the open and people know that they are spies. How did Sir Davos put it in Game of Thrones? If you're a famous smuggler, you're not doing it right. When he tried to explain the difference between pirates and smugglers. Then again, he was a famous smuggler because he was discovered, so I guess he did not do something right. Okay, let's see how many levels we will get. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost count of how many quests I'm about to turn in. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Pirates, you want them to have a reputation. You want them to be feared and respected. But yeah, smugglers, they are all about secrecy and moving goods without being discovered. So yeah. Don't want to be a famous smuggler. If you're a famous smuggler, you're probably a retired smuggler. I do like that the turn-ins do take into account when you turn in the quest rather than when it was accepted, so the gear that you get is still good.
May your days be long and your hardships few. Favor the road traveled by few.
Nice. So from 2 quests I got 1 level. Should I go with Rain of Fire or Conflagrate with additional charge? Increases immolate and damage on target. Don't need the additional damage on these weaker enemies. I do prefer this than having to manually manage Havoc. Of course, yeah, it means I don't have as much control, but trying to remember and switch tab targets with it. Not a fan of that. So maybe I'll do that. Because against the button will make you nice and instant cast. Oh! This should be fun. I'm gonna get attacked plenty of times while questing.
Kronakai Christor.
Each day is a blessing.
Okay.
Open your heart
Yes,
to
this
the light.
one.
Be well. Remember the lessons of the past. Safe journey. Dionys Akar.
Sure, I'll do this
May
as
the
well.
light
Why not?
embrace you. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Oh. I actually don't have any more space, so let's deal with that problem first. Okay, there's a repair guy over here. Or lady, I suppose.
Find something useful. Favor the road traveled by few.
Pick this up
Seek
while
the
I'm at
path
it.
of the light. May your days be long and your hardships
Yeah, multi-targeting selected also looks pretty
Good
great.
fortune.
Yeah.
Do not lose faith. Be well, Arcanon Poros. Kronakai Christor. Good fortune.
Ah, they learned the lore of the state here. Xavius in particular. Okay, nice.
Favor the road traveled by
It's a
few.
pretty good
Be well.
upgrade for the weapon. Alright. Reduces damage dealt. That's not that bad, but fell armor does sound good. Okay. Couple more quests to turn in.
Each day is a blessing. Safe journey. Dionys Akar.
Dodgements 2, Isera's
Be
tears.
well.
Oh, you really like collecting mushrooms, huh? Okay then. Wait, where's the Critters of the Void?
Open your heart to the
Think
light.
that should be over here, but I don't see it. Unless, I guess, sometimes the marker is a bit
Arcanon Poros.
inaccurate.
Remain vigilant.
Attack power, stamina, or intellect. I'm gonna go with intellect.
Dionys Akar. Do not lose
Oh, and
faith.
this is actually repeatable. You can give...
Dionys Akar.
You can keep giving irradiated
Blessings
crystals
upon
and
your
you keep
family.
getting these buffs.
Good health.
I remember now.
Remain vigilant.
Doesn't give me any experience, of course,
Remember the lessons of the past.
but might as well make use of them.
May your days be long and your hardships few. Good
You
health.
know what? Let's
long
get
life.
one of vitality too.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Maybe two.
Remain vigilant.
Do I still have these? Yes, I
Dionys
still have
Akar.
more.
Blessings upon your family.
Okay.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Here, find some kind of return. Okay.
Do not lose faith.
Yeah,
Good
sure.
fortune. Remember the lessons of the past.
That's that. And those guys. Yeah, it is vital indeed. Put them here with the other buffing items.
Arcanon Poros. blessings upon your family.
Oh yes, please. Give me
Remain
that upgrade. Survey team, death class. Okay. Ooh, epic upgrade. Well, more intellect and stamina. No secondary stats, but it's still good. Okay, level 17. Yep, I gained like 3 levels, I think, just from turning in these quests. Okay, backdraft increases the damage of your next chaos. Will increase the next incinerate and soul fire. Okay. Or I should maybe start picking up some AoE abilities. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Rain of Fire, but at the target's location to make it easier on myself a bit. Level each ability, yeah. Okay, anything else? Oh, there's some more quests here, but let's start on the east first, I suppose. Oh, and the Sarah's Tears are on this other smaller island. Okay. Well, I have to go there eventually. Anyway. No more treants here. No more treants apparently. But they are spread all around the isle. Okay, let's find that missing survey team. Oh, Naga, I see. Oh, I do like the instant cast. Yeah, the instant cast on Incinerate. Oh, fire locking me. I see what you're doing. It's like the enemies are getting a bit tougher too. They don't just die in one hit. Not from the standard abilities, at least. Oh, well, if it's a crit, then of course that's another story. Especially when it's a guaranteed crit like Chaos Bolt. There you go. Ah, now we get to kill these guys. Because we want the Survey Data Crystal. There it is. Okay. Let's just get that map now. Or treasure from the map's location. Oh, careful. It seems like the ability procs pretty often for the instant cast Incinerate. I think it's a new one. I don't remember this on my other Destruction Warlock. Suppose it's here somewhere in the middle. Yes. Better the ancient book. Ah, gotta take it back. Alright. Take it back then. Oh, it was a talent. Okay. It's been a while. Yeah, I think last time I leveled the Destruction Warlock, we still had the old talent system rather than this that they introduced. I think they only introduced it since what's it called? Dragonflight, if I'm not mistaken. It does require you to be hit specifically in melee, so or physical attacks. So it can be ranged attacks as well, ranged physical attacks like from hunters. So it's more of a PvP ability, but in group content it probably doesn't happen very often that you're hit. But in questing, yeah. Okay, Dragon. Good luck today. And thank you as always for dropping by. Take care, okay? You don't want to drop that missile, huh? There it is. Okay, well, might as well take care of the other quests now, get more barks and kill more butterflies. Oh, I realized I forgot the crystal. Wait, can I only have one at a time? Oh yeah, it works like one of those old scrolls, I suppose. Kinda, but it doesn't stack. Oh well. It's unfortunate. A shame to kill these beautiful creatures, but we do what we must. Oh, yeah, please. Oh, oh dear! I didn't mean to kill that deer, but tab targeting sometimes is a bit funky. I was just admiring the friendly NPCs that apparently patrol the island. Well, they were also a bit corrupted and messed up, so maybe it was a mercy. We can pretend it was a mercy kill. But yeah, it was not my intention to do that. Go back now and take the other quest. Sorry about that. Forget about you. Just thought I'd let you live a couple of seconds longer. Can't even remember the last time. I mean, I did use it fairly recently, but the way things are going right now, I don't need to use Gift of the Naru every chance I get. Seems like I can do just fine without. Wonder why this was not available as soon as I did the other quest, but oh well. Okay. So need to continue killing flutterers, get some more barks, and then more satyr. Okay. Yeah, Soul Leech, of course, and yeah, Soul Leech is a good shield, and then with Fell Armor you also stagger the damage, so yeah. Guess Warlock is sort of the easy mode for this challenge because they have like the most healing abilities. Hunters, of course, also have that exhilaration ability. Fairly long cooldown, but it's a lot of health. You can improve it even further if I remember correctly with talents. But yeah, Warlocks can heal a lot more damage. And I'm even handicapping myself with not using health stones. Still, it should not be an invitation to get cocky and die because of overconfidence. Got unlucky, I didn't have any treants over in this blob, but maybe here? Nope. Maybe over in this region then? I guess I'll just have to rely on... oh, there's one. I was gonna say maybe I just need to move on to the next quest, and if I find one on the way, I'll pick it up. Oh, there's another one. Damn, they're a bit stingy with their crystal barks. Still nothing. Alright then, let's move on to the flutterers. Let's say here then. The ants will get their turn as well. They just need to be a bit more patient. Excuse me. Don't have any quarrel with you, bear. That's a word I like to say, quarrel. I have no quarrel with you. I have no beef with you. I mean, beef is easier to make a joke from, but quarrel also sounds nice. of beef but chicken. Yes. Let's get out of this elf-infested area. I do notice that while I have the Soul Leech shield, I do get the sound effect when I hit rather than, you know, the sound that you hear when you're hit, when your armor is hit or your body versus when you're hit while you have a shield. Like that sound. Usually, yeah, it's the same sound effect that you get if you're hit while Power Word Shield is on you from a priest. Whoa, we got Unending Breath. Not that very useful, but we do need to swim a bit in certain areas, so I'll take that. Okay. I believe there's also something that improves water or Unending Breath to give. Oh no, they baked into it baseline. It's in extra swim speed as well. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you think about it these days, they're pretty generous with how long you can keep your breath, and of course then you have the undead who can keep it indefinitely, so almost indefinitely. I remember they explained it like, okay, they still need to come out of the water every now and then because they get too soggy and their decaying flesh starts getting messed up if they remain for too long. So yeah, that's why they can hold their breath longer, but they can't stay there forever. Yes, it's quite a lovely mental image, I'm sure. I think this was the site for the final quest in the Draenei Heritage. I remember it very clearly, or at least somewhere around here. Yeah. I don't know if you were there back then, Mao, with that stream when I hit level 50 with my Draenei and then did the quest line. It was quite lovely because we had the classic Draenei and then the broken Draenei and the Manari Eredar working together to solve their problems. It has been a while, last year for sure, but yeah. Hang on now, maybe we can build up to a Rain of Fire. My Rain of Fire, that is. Okay, that was a little too close for comfort, but at least made things more interesting. Let's heal our poor imp. There we go. Yeah, if I fight just one enemy, it's easy mode, but if I give myself more of a challenge and gather up more 2 or 3 enemies, then I might just have to pop some cooldowns and manage my rotation more carefully. Come on, moths, where are you? Not you, Mr. Bear. Oh, they don't wanna show their face. Oh, even more void creatures, okay. Let's see how it is. Probably gonna be another quest line leading me to it. Rage Feather Ridge. Excuse me, just passing through. Quite a lot of Moonkeen settlements here. At last, more treants. Oh, and we actually got the quest item. Lovely. Huh, it's more DPS but no intellect on it. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît, shift your butt out now. Is that one of your rhymes that you came up with, or is that a quote from somewhere? Let's try and finish these quests, or I might as well just turn a couple in, because I'm fairly certain I'm gonna get even more quests afterwards. Oh, okay. Interesting. Some Mao lore. We're learning today. Oh, come on, really? Inventory full again?
May you find what you seek.
Thank goodness for the sell all junk item. Yeah, I'm not gonna go with any enchantments. Oh, we're getting a few low-level transmog in the process. Not too bad. Oh, this is actually, yep, an upgrade. Now what, I'm gonna sell the fish because now I have cheese. $1 on sharp. Sustain me. Should do it.
Long life. The Naru have not forgotten us.
Okay, can I have my quest
Remember
reward now,
the
please?
lessons of the past.
Thank you very much. About these quests.
Chronokai Christor. May your days be long and your hardships few. Good health, long life.
Good
It's
fortune.
translated.
Be kind to those less fortunate. Remember the lesson.
Mathis approved.
May the light embrace you. May your
Ciphering
days be
the
long
book.
and your hardships few.
Drunken exploits of Andrew Clementine and
The Naru have not forgotten us.
But no matter, Mr. Clementine's contribution not in seems. That looks. Okay, well,
Arcanon
while you're
paused,
saying your
filled with the
lines,
road traveled by few.
audience. Really, I need to go all the way back to the Exodar just to translate that.
Arcanon
Well, at
pause.
least
Be kind
this
to
is one
those
way
less
to introduce
fortunate.
us to the leader. But that's quite a journey to make.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Oh, finally a proper
Remain
clone.
vigilant.
Second sample.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Yeah. Minutes to walk, yeah. It's even more a pain in the neck because I also don't want to use flight paths either to fly over the danger, so yeah, with the ground mount it's gonna take a while. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not sending me all the way to another continent, but still significant journey. Let's see, what does this wand look like when attacking? There we go. Oh, okay. Well, time for some eye candy, I suppose. Let's see. Pretty sure the imp is more damage, like the succubus or Sayad, succubus, incubus. I remember I wow, okay, not what I expected. I did go for the Shiva model, but yeah, these guys are a lot taller in the overworld, and your minion is comically short. But you know what? That makes it better. We love our short queens and kings. Excellent. That's done. Okay. Extra charge on conflagrate, I do like that, because 3 charges, that means even more opportunities to shorten the cast times. Rain of Fire improvement, Cataclysm, Rain of Fire damage increased. Okay, this is the AoE route pretty much. Could pick up Mayhem as well, and Rolling Havoc. Right. Oh, I still need to go over there. I've been doing this a bit out of order because... No, never mind, I remember the quest took me over here, but then I just got... No, this was a whole other thing, okay. No Kai's box. Does this give me... Yeah, it gives me an extra bag as well, so it was worth it. Okay, good. Lantern, okay. Less stamina, but more intellect, which translates to more damage. So you know what? I can take the hit to the HP. Give myself more damage. I finally finished your quest. You have another one?
Safe journey. Dionysaka.
Nope, looks like that was it. Okay, so what do I need? 2 more butterflies, an altered crystal sample, and capture one of the blood elves. Okay then. Excuse me. Just passing through. It's more. Come on, I know you're out here. Flutterers. Pretty sure they used to be taller, but maybe they just made them small for laughs, or it's a bug and they're supposed to be taller. Guess we'll never know. Okay, that's dealt with. The altered crystal sample, okay. Sure, yeah, I think it's called the second crystal sample, so we're gonna get a third one. Thinking today I can definitely finish this island and then move on to the actual Burning Crusade content. In Outland, that is. Yeah, that's also a fair point, Mao. I think that's also why the Fel guards are similarly pretty short compared to their normal size. But yeah, you shouldn't judge them by size. They are like Yoda. They can still be powerful, even if they're short. Yeah, I know that the Blood Elf is patrolling this road. At some point he makes it all the way to this point here. Actually killed him once. Signal trackers to come to your aid. Oh, I know. Oh, that's right. This guy used to be an elite. That's why we had to... Signal trackers. Okay. Oh, well, nice of you to give him his horse back. Okay, can take him. Interesting that he is described as a blood knight, or at least he calls himself a blood knight, but uses the warlock Felsteed. And I know blood elves are all about abusing Fel magic. It's kind of like my Fel corrupted gift of the Naru. Okay, so after this, I think I'll move on and finish this island, and then I'll do the final quest. But we'll see, probably gonna get some more quests in other zones, subzones, regions, whatever you want to call it.
Warm wishes to you.
Vindicators, Woolies. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot there's this whole thing going on, a little conversation. Well, it's gonna take a while, so might as well.
Warm wishes to you. Remember the lessons of the past.
Done with these quests. Okay. thought that God himself presides over this. Will be executed, lights dawning. Have you anything to say? I'm a blood knight. I do not serve the light. The light serves me. If mercy be granted, it will be by me. You seek to martyr me before my orders, so be it. Strike me down, another will rise in place. The suffering of the light of the conquered will continue uninterrupted. You blaspheme, the light would never allow such. Yeah, Blood Elves initially did take the light by force, specifically for Manaru. It does as just as the Nari hold at the core of your vessel will do. Do my words surprise you? Yes, we know everything. Draenei dog, did you know that the one you call Saroon wept like a babe as I beat him? King of Euphoria coursed through me. I know that the Hammer were it not for Syros' plans for him, I would have tortured him to death, as I do to all Draenei that I capture. Alas, I am certain that you will see him again soon. Well, and he gets killed on the spot. I think Babe is supposed to be pig, or I don't know. Or wept like a babe. I mean, babe is also baby, like small child baby here. I don't know, could be also a typo. I'm pretty sure babe can also be used in the context of baby, not just, you know,
good fortune. Dionys
sexy lady. Get an excellent. Okay.
May your days be long.
One more crystal sample from here. If this quest was created, by the way, in modern WoW, we probably would have had some more voice acting instead of that long text coming from those characters. Alas, there are plenty of other good quest lines later with voice acting in future expansions. Oh, now we get the crystal sample from here, but we were here already just to kill the safe here. Okay. Oh, I actually don't need to kill this anymore, but I can take this. There we go. Oh, okay, interesting concept. I'm not very fond of AI taking over voice acting or art. It's just like the AI that tries to take over art. I don't think AI voice acting is the solution. Probably cheaper, of course, than hiring and trying to fine-tune. I mean, you probably still do a bit of editing and cleaning up of the sound files, but still.
Chronokai Christor. Blessing upon your family.
Oh, level 20. At this point, I should be flying, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Well, this would be even more healing, so to make things more challenging, I'm gonna pick Howl of Terror instead. Demonic Circle will be a bit of a niche ability. What does it look like? Oh, like that. Probably has a even better animation on enemies. Okay. Let's clean up this northeastern island and then we'll do the final quest. Try and preserve some semblance of chronological order in the story. And this is where the unending breath buff will actually come in handy. Of course, I could also just summon an aquatic mount, but this works. Oh, I guess the Shiva don't have a swimming animation. No, not like that, but I appreciate the fact that you have fantasies of me in maid outfit. Look at all those hands they could use to propel themselves and they just choose to walk on the water. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep this aspect of the succubus. It's too funny to change it back. Oh yeah, we have to deal with some he's a ghost, of course. Okay. Blood Curse Legacy. Oh, really? You're sending me all the way back there? Okay. I see how it is. Sorry, little whelplings. Let's kill Blood Curse Naga. Oh, and you're giving me water breathing too, so I can deal with these guys more easily. Appreciate it. Even if it's not really necessary. That's not the kind of water walking I'm familiar with, but... Wait, she's actually called Shiva. Is that just a random name generation? Oh yeah, because the actual species name is Shivara. Yeah, now I remember. Of course, inspired by the Shiva from the real-life Indian mythology. Or beliefs rather than mythology. She's also doing a rather sassy, like, catty walk, like, real, I think thought walk, it's what it's called. Thought walk. Except she's not doing the thing with her hands, but yeah. It's kind of like a speed walking animation. Oh, that's another kill. Oh, ready for turning. Good. Doesn't say exactly how fast it is. Unending breath is 20%. It probably doesn't stack. It doesn't work well with smaller versions. Yeah, Exactly. But at least she can run normally on land. Okay. Ah. Okay, sending me out to the ship now. Thought walk, thought walk, thought walk, thought walk. Thought walk, thought walk. I remember seeing a vine about thought walk. That's... Speaking of vines, yeah. Ah, of course it's not a guaranteed drop. Okay, how do I go below deck? Do I need to swim? No, I mean, yeah, I was gonna ask if I need to approach from the outside, but not quite. Oh man, don't be stingy with your soul remnants. Said don't be stingy, but okay. Ah, there's some more further down. Okay then. Fetch me their souls. Ah, no, that's more like it. This looks like a very different human model. It's not HD like the rest. Oh, immune to fear effect because they're undead. Let's see how it is. At least I only need 4 of this. Yeah, the old PVC, maybe even vanilla models. Most likely vanilla. Even their sounds are different, so yeah. There we are, okay. Let's turn this one in. Then get the mushrooms finally. I think there's 1 or 2 more quest lines. I remember at some point we killed a Naga responsible for the so-called blood curse. The statue of Kinoja and kill Ato, the blood curse. Yep. Oh, and of course it's all the way there. Okay. This time I'm actually gonna use an aquatic mount to save some time. Which one was aquatic? Oh, that's not gonna work like this. Ah, I can filter. Now I remember. Now collected and aquatic. Let's see, Phantom Dweller. Oh, of course, the fish are also aquatic. That makes sense. Oh, wait, does it mean... Because I know that these guys can fly as well. So, hang on. Are they really one of the most flexible mounts out there? Like, they can swim faster and fly and move on the ground. I guess they can. Nice. Yeah, this is from the trading post, and the red coloring is from the fishing achievements in the war within. Well, there are flying fish out there, but yeah, they certainly are out there. Wait, are you telling me the otters? Of course, they are aquatic creatures in real life, but never thought I could use them in such way. And this one can definitely fly. This one probably not, but yeah. Okay, still learning new things, it seems. I think this one can also fly, the Deathstalker, these jellyfish from Shadowlands. Don't quote me on it though, it's kind of difficult to tell because, yeah, this Burning Crusade zones have flying turned off. Oh, as I was yapping, I went past the aisle. Of course, they have some very dedicated aquatic animations too. Nice, so if you want like the ultimate the most versatile mount, you just go for these guys. I think the Phantom Dweller can also, yeah, the jellyfish can also. So otters, jellyfish, or the special fish. Yeah, the Deathstalker can go on land too, so it's definitely not an aquatic only mount. You know what, Delusion can kind of work as a warlock mount because it's green, even though it's not the same fell green. Let's see. Oh, makes such a cute sound. Okay, let's deal with the bloodthirst Naga. Actually, I can't wait to get the Fellhound so I can deal with these casters more easily. I think that's a quote, "I'll deal with you later, you wretch," but for the life of me I can't remember right now. Where it's from. Okay, we're in the same boat then. Probably from one of the bosses, maybe. Loving these big crits. Just a couple more. I died to casters twice on my other characters, so this does make me a bit anxious, but I can manage. scaling is not so unforgiving on these. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing in Elden. Oh, okay. I haven't played Elden Ring, afraid. Nor do I plan to, but good to know where it's from. Alright, so we destroy the statue of Ajara. See you in a couple of expansions, which... Oh yeah, that's right, she's still alive, because, well, we killed her, but then the Zod revived her, so he could torture her, and then she escapes. We might see her in the Nightfall expansion, or some... I mean, she would fit in there, because I think she escaped to the Void or something. I don't exactly remember where she went to at the end of... I think we did that raid once, Mao, together when we were farming stuff. And I remember we did the Ashara encounter. Well, it wasn't her, she was a prisoner there, but yeah, I do remember her leaving afterward. That was, by the way, a bit of a risky jump. I probably should have looked twice to see if I have the distance to land in the water, but thankfully I did, because that probably would have been fatal even to a Pandaren. Yeah, kind of like a leap of faith. It makes sense to have these amphibious mounts, because especially if they are based on amphibious creatures. Crabs could also have this kind of ability to swim fast but also walk fast. Okay. So I went through all that trouble to release cursed spirits, and I only got a pat on the back. Well, a bunch of reputation too, but I think he would have given me something for my trouble, but you know what? I'll take that. It was a nice chunk of experience. How do I get up there and collect those mushrooms? Oh, like this. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to come back here later anyway to deal with the whelps, but... There's the thing. Oh, that one's down there. Okay. Right. Okay, so the point is in here this time. Okay, let's pick up the Bane talent, because I feel like I'm gonna be facing more and more AoE situations. Oh, and I also have now Subjugate Demon. This should be a very fun ability to see. I mean, of course, I always have my minion, but I want to see just how many crazy demons I can enslave with this. I wonder if I know that the final enemy in the questline, the final boss, is a demon, but she's probably immune to control. But if not, that's gonna be a very fun couple of minutes. Okay, so you want dragon bones from here. Alright. Guess we gotta defile some corpses before we sanctify them. It's called the Restoring Sanctity. Just power walking through the water. I respect you, Shiva. You don't play by the rules, you make your own. Not that hard to find. But of course we have to go through a bunch of Moonkin as well. Probably for the best, since they are contaminated and infected. Put them out of their misery. Oh, I keep the Captain's Kiss buff even after the quest line. That's convenient. There can only be one fluffy butt. Nice. Well said. Yep, certainly is an amphibious mount. Can run fast and swim fast too. Should have known this before, but better late than never to find out these things. Nope, can't get me with that frostbolt. And I'm out of range. Good. Oh, let's not forget about this buff. Okay. Into the dream. Place the room has a city stay. Now we kill the little whelps. I don't remember, do we actually go to the Emerald Queen here later? Guess we'll find out. Kill broodlings. Ah, that's annoying. I've only used Hall of Terror successfully once because, yeah, it doesn't work on undead. That reminds me, I believe at some point, it's in the early days, the Forsaken players were actually considered undead rather than humanoid, which gave them an innate immunity to certain effects like fear, and yeah, Blizzard realized that's too OP, so they made them humanoid, but To compensate, they gave them the will of the Forsaken so they can still actively remove those crowd control effects. Haven't lived through that era, that's just what I heard. It may have been just beta rather than live, or at least in the very first patches on vanilla. I mean, lore-wise, it of course makes sense that they count as undead rather than humanoid, but mechanically, it's too OP. Yeah, could have been beta. Or even alpha. I think, pretty sure there was some kind of restricted or closed alpha testing for some privileged people. To the dream. Razor Maw. Okay. Oh, we get a very nice upgrade, so it's worth... It was worth going through this trouble. It's the bones. Oh, I need to place the bones and then kill the undead dragon, I suppose. It's been a while since I've done this one, so my memory is a bit hazy on it. Oh, and I keep forgetting about the burning rush. Let's see just how reckless I can get with it before I need to heal and turn it off. Okay, maybe turn it off now. Combat. Oh, I didn't turn it off. Okay. Right, okay, that's enough, I think. Oh, and I double clicked. Alright, I guess this is an excuse to finally eat. Yeah, literally playing with fire. Like you said. I'm out leveling the food by now, it seems. Oh yeah, 1600, that 153, 158. Barely restores anything, but I still have Soul Leech and Life Drain. There we go. Tough already. Alright. It's the bones. Oh, it's an undead black dragon. Oh yeah, I think if I had actually paid attention to the story, it's a black dragon, I think, betraying the green dragons, and yeah. Okay, apparently I had to do it twice before he actually noticed. Yeah, that's definitely not a green dragon. Hey, he actually survived the Chaos Ball. Respect. Yeah, darn black dragons. Okay, careful now. Okay, I think I can survive that drop. Ooh, hate listening to the painful sounds of an otter though. Let's be more careful. Maybe this was also an elite quest back in the day, and you needed help to kill him, but not really sure. Either way, it's done. I got my reward. Robe of the Dragon Slayer. Nice. Let's heal up just a little bit. Darness's reputation 500. Good. Okay, let's return. Oh, I never realized that you could use your heartstone while eating. That's convenient, saves you a couple of seconds. Alright, I still need to turn in this mushroom and then finally I can confront Sironas.
Each day is a blessing.
Fungal tunic. Oh, it's same stats, just
May your
without
days
haste.
be
Well,
long and your hardships.
still thank you for the experience. Okay. Let's get to it then. I might just pick up a satyr as a subjugated demon though, just for fun. Can sleep and heart too. Oh! Interesting. It's probably just things they overlooked, but it doesn't have a huge impact, so they won't bother to fix it. I know back in the day, well, I think even now it works, but I distinctly remember I could eat while shadow melded as a night elf, eat and drink. I remember I was going with another night elf, a druid, in one of the very mob-infested zones in Burning Crusade, and yeah, we both had to shadow meld and restore some health before moving on to the next group of enemies, because it was actually pretty tough. Okay, I just wanna... There we go, finally. Okay. Right, I think I'm gonna pick up a Hell Caller that can do Rain of Fire. That should be fun. I think Subjugate Damien was introduced in Mists of Pandaria or something like that. Of course, it can't really substitute your actual demonic minions, but I guess it's one form of CC that you can make good use of. No, not the Shadow Stalker, not the Trickster. Not this guy either. Hell Caller, okay. Sorry Shiva, gonna have to dismiss you.
Go play with some other demon. I want nothing to do with you.
Oh, apparently they still kept the dismissal voice lines. OG Shadow was a great race ability, yeah. I mean, I think even in its current iteration it's better, because the OG Shadow Melt couldn't drop you out of combat. It was strictly an out of combat ability. Invalid target. Okay, I guess these guys don't want to be my friends. Would have been nice though. Okay. Is it just the Hell Color, or Satyr in general don't like being subjugated? No, that's another Hell Color. Hell Color. Okay. Oh, the Hell Colors don't like being subjugated, but Tricksters work just fine. What do they have? Eviscerate. Okay. I guess that works too. Okay, I'm gonna check out the Shadow Stalker as well, but first... Oh boy. Get out of the fire. How cute, you're trying to do warlock abilities on me. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I were any other class than a warlock, I would have been dead here. Because of all the aggro. Okay. Also, yeah, Howl of Terror pretty much saved my life here. Okay. Let me release you. And try to see what the Shadow Stalkers can do. If they allow themselves to be subjugated at least. Okay, oh, they can cast Corruption. Okay, we'll go with you for the final test then. I can make this the character quirk, because I know with every character I had some quirk, like Urag, the cat person, Firebeard was the drunkard, LeBeau was blind, so maybe she really enjoys just enslaving random demons than going with the standard demon repertoire. Alright, Demolitionist, let's do this. Alright, we get the staff, which is definitely an upgrade. Okay.
Safe journey. The Naru have not forgotten us.
Okay, watch your back. Got it. Oh, and he will fight any enemies that fight you. That's good. I remember my very first Draenei character was a Frost Mage. I believe I deleted him a while ago. It was back in the era where I didn't want to be an alcoholic. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna level this guy to the max, I'm just gonna abandon him. What's it going to do? Yeah. But yeah, I remember I just barely was able to solo this quest line. Like, the final enemy was... the final enemy was an elite. Nowadays she can be easily soloed. I think they upgraded the... yeah, I think these are the upgraded visuals for the Draenei totems. They used to be less fancy. Less glowy.
Warm wishes to you.
But yeah, he's an elite too, so he can heal himself. There you go. This guy will probably attack us too. I do think it's weird that for the final confrontation this random guy accompanies us rather than some important NPC. But then again, this was Burning Crusade. But then of course you confront Sironas again in the Draenei Heritage line. Uh-oh, cover him, so that means it's gonna be some ambush here, or okay, so this is only if they still attack you. Okay, what's the duration of Subjugate Demon? Oh, like 10 minutes? Yeah, 10 minutes. Plenty of time. Thank you for joining us, Aksarian Shadow Stalker. You're doing good work. Oh, well, wasn't quite an epic explosion, but it's on fire now. Okay, the challenge lies ahead. Let's go. Alright then. Wait, where are you going? Hello? Oh, he's supposed to go that way, it's just that we went there to kill the enemies. Love how there's just some random barrels of milk here. Okay then. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That's a bit too much. Okay. Yeah, his pathing is a bit odd, but he can take care of himself.
Open your heart to the light.
He's a little wounded, but I'm pretty sure he can heal if really needs to. Okay, where to now? Do we kill these guys? I think he's just confused on where he needs to go, but that's okay, more experience. We really clear the whole area. Okay, now you're just placing random earth totems. I'm 99% sure it's this way, demolitionist. So come on. Okay, thank you for adding to the comedy, but we need to get going. If you're not coming, then I'm just gonna defeat the big bad without you. Well? Okay, I guess it's bugged. Just have to deal with Sironas ourselves. I think even the Blood Elves here used to be elite back in the day, so you needed a group for this, no questions asked. Oh, are you kidding me? It failed because I went too far from the guy? Okay. Well, better than dying, I suppose, but... yeah, no choice but to abandon and restart. Oh, and I bet we have to clear a lot of these. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the quest giver, so I'm AFKing in a safe zone, and then I'll take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll finish this. Not leaving it like this. Oh, I still haven't done the quest where I have to go to Balan to translate it. Okay. Are we safe here? Is no one following us? Oh, let me actually dismiss this guy. Oh, I cannot dismiss while mounted, apparently. So that... yeah, I don't want to be in a scenario where I'm AFKing and then I lose control of this guy and then he kills me. Okay, be right back. Alright, I am back. I also brought some yogurt for me. Give me some more boost, some more proteins.
May the light embrace you.
And now it's
Be
finally
well.
time to finish this. Also, yeah, since I dismissed my demon, let's go with the classics once more.
I am not some trifling toy. Call on as you please.
Oh, okay, so this one is called Kaf Sahar. So maybe the name Shiva is not set. Okay, wait for me. Thank you, Mao, thank you. Now let's just hope this guy, Demolitionist Legoso, doesn't get lost or confused like last time. I don't want to start this quest for the third time. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna have to fight all of these, won't we? And we get to kill Mattis the Cruel again. Wasn't it? Oh, thought we had to go to the right, but I guess it's more of the same. No, we have to make a stop here, blow up this thing, and then go this way, okay? This way, not that way. Oh, these guys haven't respawned yet, at least. That's fortunate for us. Okay, I'm covering you, but there's no one coming. Yeah, don't worry. Oh, maybe we can fight this one. I'll let it. Wow, what a timing, that beeping sound, just like a bomb, just as he's about to set the demolition charges. Wow, okay, nice timing there. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that way, okay? Oh, okay, fine. Thank you for clipping it. Let's catch these guys in a rain of fire. Yeah, exactly, perfect timing. Food crate. Let's not just leave it lying around. Ah, mortal iron shark. What in the nether is that? Be ready for anything. Okay. Let's upload the support to disrupt the energy beams. Oh, we need to do this then. Alright. I'll cover you. Just be quick. Yeah, take your time. You can do it. Well, I might kill this out because they will help the boss. Okay. crap. Excuse me, we want to fight the boss. Wait, can I subjugate her? No, invalid target. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, she used to be an elite. Also, I always thought it was funny that he said Holy Mother of Oros. Like, yeah, like the Naru would have mothers. Nowadays we know that the mother of Oros is actually Zera, the Naru Prime, because if you remember the questline back in Burning Legion, in order to decipher the Light's Heart, you needed a Naru that was born of the Zera. And Oros was one of them, but unfortunately Oros was killed during the invasion of Exodar. Okay, let's be careful, we didn't do all of that to die to fall damage now. Not the best place to go. Okay, how can I grow you? Now run like heck. Oh, very bad, very bad. It's okay. Just don't get dismounted. Okay, I think we are done. Whew. Please just leave me alone. I want to turn this in and end my journey on this island. Yeah, by the way, this lady that we fought, Sironas, I believe she also had a model update. She used to look like just like a regular female Draenei, except more evil a bit. But once they released the Sunwell raids, they gave her the same model as one of the Eredar twins. Because that's when we had the first female Eredar models in the game. At last. I think in her second appearance during the Draenei Heritage, she also has wings. Just some fun facts. Because I remember when I first done it on my very first character, she was an elite and it was a very difficult and long fight. And she had her old model then. And later when I came back, that's when I found that A, her model was updated, and B, she was no longer an elite, so the quest was soloable. Well, is soloable. Okay. I think there's also a celebration we can do here. Or at least there's a bunch of Draenei gathering. At the end, you have saved the whole of Bloodmist at Azure, securing the Draenei way of life on Azeroth. For this, there can be no amount of thanks, no reward. Nothing large enough in scope of truly express our. There's still so many who cannot be here. You must find your way back. Find your way back to Outland, hero of Argus. Bring our people home, home to the land that you saved, home to Azeroth. Oh, they're considering it now. They're home. So now we have even more reasons to do the Outland. Oh! Well, this is convenient. Yes, all of the people that we helped throughout our questing are here now, including Prophet Felon, who...
Without faith,
we can now turn in the missive to. Okay, take Felon's soldier to Vindicator Boros. And the unwritten prophecy, before you leave, I present you with gifts. Oh, but inventory is full. Well, that worked out better than I expected. I was prepared to actually go all the way to Exodar, but this makes things easier.
Arcanon Poros,
not
I shoot
lose
magic
faith.
into darkness. Okay, I
May
guess
your
we can
days
do
be
one more
long
quest
and your hardships few.
before we leave, but first, yeah, let's get that hero's farewell.
All prices here are reasonable.
What's the thing that you don't want? Just want to clean up my inventory. Oh, this is an upgrade. Again, less stamina, but more damage in form of intellect, so I'll risk it.
Remain vigilant.
We welcome your help. You are the instrument of change.
Thank you. Oh, and we get like the unique tabard of the hand. You know what? I'll take that. Okay. Oh, it hasn't been in my collection yet? Huh. Maybe because the only character on which I completed this quest was deleted, so... Before they added the transmog system, so... Huh. Caught up on that now, it seems. Okay, well, this would be the perfect ending, but I don't want to leave things unfinished, so let's consider this post-game missions and finish this first. +1 transmog, yes. And we got a nice ring too from it. Remember the time when quest rewards, armor and trinkets and whatnot were not adaptive to your class and you had to pick one option, and sometimes you just got quest rewards that were not at all good for your class? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, get some void anomalies. Can do that real quick. Oh, but now I remember there's gonna be one more quest. Sun Portal site, yeah. That's actually what we saw over here somewhere, so yeah. It's gonna send us there. Oh, and we have to make a letter of introduction to our new allies. Okay. The camp. I think I'll be level 23 by the time I finish here, so yeah, that's a good cutoff point. And next time I will do some dungeons too. Although now I'm curious. I just want to see how long it says it would take me to go into a time walking dungeon. Average wait time 1 minute. Okay, that's not bad at all for a DPS. Guess a lot of people are running it. We'll see how long it actually takes. Well, no, I would love to do one, but yeah, I gotta go to bed soon, so not wasting time on this right
Blessings upon your family. Dionysaka.
May the light embrace you.
now. Ah, exactly the same stats. Okay, the cryo
Favor
core.
the road traveled by few.
Go that way. Weekly quests, do 5 of them, yeah. Well, maybe I'll do it. Because I just realized it's only for this week, so if I don't do it now, then. And if I don't do more. I'll have to think if I want to do more questing or dungeons off stream. It just dawned on me as well that I'm past level 20, so at this point I have... At this point I have the so-called soul token. So if I die now, I don't have to start from level 1, I can bring back Ura. But ideally I will not die here. Not after that heroic send off. And finally we have a purpose for these boxes. To collect the medical supplies from them. It seems the blood elves can drop them too. We're done. Voila. Do they actually still teach French in Britain? Because I know French used to be a more popular foreign language here, but then it was kind of phased out. Nowadays we are learning German, at least here in Romania.
Warm wishes to you. Dionysaka.
Okay, level 23. Each time you spells duplicate havoc, one, okay. It's not gonna be that common. Extra damage from Chaos Bolt sounds good. Yeah, because I know in the US, of course, English is the so-called native language, but they still teach some Spanish.
Good health, long life.
Oh, really? I'm the hero here and now you're sending me on this errand run. Collect some water. Okay, so some quests are actually locked behind a quest chain of other quests. It's not all about leveling. It's optional to learn another language. Ah, I see, okay. Let's not aggro every satyr in this settlement. Avoid it. the water sample from here. Oh, nice, we managed to duplicate and incinerate. Oh, we actually need to go down the waterfall. Come on, why does it matter? Oh well. Okay, let's try not to die here. Okay, maybe now we can collect. There we go, finally. Very specific on the location. And to save some time, I'm actually using my Hearthstone now. Okay, I hope it's just 1 or 2 more quests and then I'm done. Yeah, waterfall is waterfall, yeah.
Chronokai Christor. Do not lose faith.
Okay, pyromancers.
Remain vigilant.
Okay. I got this far, I really don't want to abandon. Last ones. Killed 20 enemies in total, but it should go fairly quickly. Because at this point I have some pretty good gear. And abilities. Oh, and I can now summon the Fell Hunter. Okay. Let's get our doggo out as soon as we stop. Because this guy can interrupt casters, which is always useful. Almost there. Very fitting name, Limits of Physical Exhaustion, yeah. Getting close to my limits here. What else am I learning in the next levels? Command Demon, Ritual of Doom, Ritual of Summoning, Create Soul Well. Oh, I need the soul. I mean, I know I can give out health stones like this, but Soul Well is the AoE thing. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, back in the day, level 40 was the first mount, and it was the slow mount too. Zasho. Okay. Loving these random gurgling noises for the demonic names. Well, not really gurgling noises, more like tongue twisters, I suppose. Does it not have the interrupt? No, it does have spell lock, but oh, it's not an auto cast. I thought it was auto cast, so I guess I'll just put it over here and interrupt myself. Didn't know that's how it worked. I guess maybe it would be a bit OP to be able to have an interrupt without having to actually pay attention to a cast. So it's more interactive. Should be over here. So I guess the final step will be to deal with the so-called sun gate. And we're back here again. Yeah, there's that spell lock. Nice. Fairly long cooldown at 24 seconds, so it's not exactly a counter spell or kick, but it's something. Increases damage by a pet, or if I use Grimmer of Sacrifice, then. Yeah, exactly, better than nothing. Okay, and one more Pyromancer. Does have a 40-yard range too, which is nice. Okay. Back to base camp. I do like this purple appearance with green. I know you can, however, get some more colors. Let's see about that. I think I can still do that Warlock quest line. Don't remember at which level it unlocks, but I think you get like something in your mail. It's pretty much gonna be the quest line that explained how every other race became Warlocks all of a sudden. Gives you some cosmetics as well. Might also do the Green Fire quest line. I did some research and apparently the item that starts the Warlock Green Fire quest line drops in Mists of Pandaria. It wasn't during Warlords of Draenor. It's strictly from rares on the Isle of Thunder, but the item can also be found on the auction house. It's fairly expensive, but still affordable. So if I don't wanna work my way all... Yeah, I mean, I have to time walk to Mist of Pandaria, unlock the Isle, and get lucky with the farming. Okay. The Sun Gate. Destroy the Sun Gate.
May your days be long.
Right. Good old classic questing. Rather than being a multi-step quest to deal with everything on the spot, I'm sent back and forth. Okay. Like 20k. It's, I mean, at max level you earn that pretty fast, but it's still pretty expensive. I can't imagine a lot of people farming that item nowadays. I will wait until I'm a bit higher level because I don't know how, with the current scaling system, how it works. It was very difficult back in the day. Now at max level you can do it. If I remember correctly, there's also a special title that you can only get if you have done it during Mists of Pandaria, back when it was appropriate level content. But I think... Yeah, so Mists of Pandaria I think is normally around the level 30-40s nowadays, so I imagine at level 70 I can complete it easily, but I know there are some mechanics that require certain warlock abilities, so if I try to do it at lower level, I may not have the ability required to deal with it, so yeah. Okay. I might just do it for fun and because it's extra lore. And yeah, green fire. The destruction warlocks benefit the most from the green fire effect because it modifies immolate, incinerate, conflagrate, even burning rush is green when you have the... I believe the official name is the Codex of Zerat. That's what gives you the green fire effect. I have it on my higher level warlock already, but it's been a while since I've done the quest, so it would be nice to do it again. Now you are sent all over Azeroth. Okay, that's dealt with. By the way, I'm a bit surprised that I haven't seen any other players today, like at all. I imagine this is not people's first choice in questing, so I guess it makes sense, but still. I guess the fact that I'm doing Chromie time is also contributing to it, because it's a whole different phase from regular timeline. But yeah, okay. Now I shoot the gate, I suppose. Guess I tossed the rock at it and it destabilized. Oh, they didn't even bother to despawn it. You just had to take their word that, okay, it's destroyed, it's no longer functional. Alright, we are done here. Where's the newfound allies? Oh, I would need to get here anyway in order to make my way to Stormwind and then the Burning Crusade. Yeah, totally close portal, exactly. Oh, it's quite a distance actually. It's nearly done here. 500 more yards. Started at level 11, no, not even, level 10. Now I'm level 23, so feeling good about that. I collected some transmog as well, including a transmog that I thought I already had, but was lost to time. I relicked some old stories, so I'm glad I chose this one. Okay, we're done here. And now to just make my way back to Azure Mist. I know there's another quest chain over here, Castle Run, Star Wars reference, but I say we are done here. just realized I could have taken that bridge, but hey, I like to make my own rules. But a little more chunk of exploration experience. You could have missed with all. Yeah, exactly. I mean, all of these, I think even on my main character, once the Cataclysm revamp happened, I think they just reset the old quests again, so... I think they're still tracking though, like you saw the icon that it was warband. It was done on the warband already, but yeah, still. Can go over here like this. It was very kind of Velen to show himself at the base camp so I don't have to make the trip to Exeter and talk to him. Also for the fact that the quest is tracking Velen himself rather than Velen at a certain location. Because they could have made it work like that. Oh, it's that rare mob that can drop the mask. Let's see. Well, not really rare mob, but... Oh, it also... I didn't drop it, but it did give me another quest. You know what? 3000 experience is 3000 experience, so I'll get that. It's not a rare mob, but he wanders all over the isle. Maybe there's multiple of them, but yeah. Not, let's just call him not that easy to find mob. Okay, I suppose we can make a detour. Azure Watch. Usually do have to search for him, yeah. Let's be careful now, we didn't go through all of that to die to some cats now. I believe this is just the Exodar itself that we need to uncover. Especially when it was getting farmed, yeah. The good old days. Farming a mob for a well, not even transmog. Transmog wasn't a thing back then. Just a cosmetic item that only rogues could use. Just the item indeed, yep. Okay, I'll take that 3000 experience, thank you.
Arcanon Poros.
Oh, you're an exarch. Very humbly dressed, though.
Remain vigilant. Good health, long life.
Collected some more low-level transmog on the way. I remember that at the end of the Draenei Heritage quest line, they discussed the plans to build a new Draenei city, so the age-old question, when will the Exodar be actually repaired? Well, probably never, because first of all, they created a whole new vessel, the Vindicar. No, the Vindicar is the one with the light. No, it was the Vindicar, yeah. Yeah, I thought the Vindicar was something that the Lightforged Draenei came with, but no. It's the regular Draenei that built it, it's just that the Lightforged Draenei then took it over and are currently using it. Because I believe the ship on which the Army of the Light and the Lightforged Draenei came with crashed. If I remember the...
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
if I remember the quest line correctly in Argus. Okay. Oh! Okay. So there's no more ship apparently here either. I guess because, yeah, you might be in a phase where Teldrassil is no longer there, so, okay. Portal to Darknesses then. I think this takes you then to probably Darkshore if Teldrassil is destroyed. Okay. That means I should find the portal to Stormwind over here somewhere. Oh, this brings back memories. Very first character, Night Elf. Always calms me to listen to this music. And there we go, portal to Stormwind. That means that the trick that I've done back in the day isn't doable anymore either, unless the portal is actually usable by Horde. What I mean here is that at some point I was hunting like difficult to get pets on the opposite from the opposite faction. So I went all the trouble to get to that Ruteran village and then to Azure Mistile to tame a Ravager, because Ravagers were almost exclusive to that area, at least at lower levels. So yeah. I think I did something similar on Alliance Hunter. I went to the Blood Elf starting zone to tame a Lynx or something like that. Yeah, I still am pretty crazy with the pet collection, but yeah, I think it's a good perfect place actually to stop, because yeah, from here on we talk to the Honor Hold mage and then we start the Outland questing. Just a little bit left from level 24, so yeah, very good progress. Hopefully we won't need to use the death cheating system and remain true Ironman till the end, but we'll see about that. Okay, thank you all for joining me today. I hope you found it a relaxing and entertaining time. Remember to take care of yourself and love each other. And I shall see you next time.